EP. Always EP. Never not EP. Painting. Welcoming. I'll turn the music down, hang on. It's loud as fuck. I was filming a video today, I haven't finished it. I'm sorry, the YouTube has slacked a little bit. I had a day off to sleep and I haven't come back. I was doing things today, I was doing research. Ah! I have beans. I have beans. So I will be snacking. Unlike yesterday. Hello, Miss Frog. Is Frog first name, PhD last name? Frog is nickname. PhD is occupation. My paper is wet. Why is my paper wet? We're gonna abandon this side. We can probably use the black, but I think most of it kind of died yesterday. I don't think we need to re-wet it though. Is fine. The black is okay. I'm gonna do some more wings. Oh, I need water. I need to find somewhere to put my water where I don't just rest my hand in it all the time. I'm a bit crispy. Not bad. Okay, we'll keep the black. Not too bad. My room is not as disgusting as it was yesterday. Oh, it should be okay. I work on minis, spilled cup of paint all over my table. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Hello, backup. Ah, sorry, I didn't say hello to people. Let me say hello. Rebel, Aaron, Bear, Waifu, Grim, Servitor, Prey, Tortured, Kiro, Tortured, I already said Tortured, Dan, Backup, welcome in, how we doing? This is the Army Paint to Wet palette, yes. It is my mold box. I wonder if we just start with dark and we just don't put out brights. I feel like I get stuck on brights. It's okay. Beans. Different metallic to gold. How did you spill it? Maggot King this year? Nice. My latest video is quite insightful. You're welcome. I'm sorry I haven't posted recently. I'm making another one. I was doing research because I didn't want to get stuff wrong. I did. They look really good. I think I know where I was. It was literally yesterday. My nails are way too long. I might cut my nails quickly. How's the mold today? It's not bad. Yeah, I think I'll bring I need to bring this up still some more, and I'll bring this back round with the dark. I think I overcompensated yesterday. Fine. Yeah, I love Age of Sigmar models. Age of Sigmar models have such nice sculpts compared to 40k. But the majority of people do 40k. So I normally just get commissioned for 40k. But we have an Age of Sigmar one. We are happy. I'm glad you liked it. The video. I'm trying very hard to expand into the YouTube side. Because Twitch is a little precarious. I'm making a spaceman video. Squeeze it out the nozzle. Squeeze too hard. Oh dear. What brand was it? Hello, Osborne. Osborne? Hello, Norman. Hello, Big Bear. Doing good. Oh, I see. It's a video game franchise. It really does. It really does. Like, I didn't realize. Like, when I was writing the script for that, I like spent ages Googling for like Age of Sigmar games, and it was like, wait, what? There's literally nothing. 40k gets so much every year in terms of games. And AOS just gets nothing. It's so sad. Like, I'm part of the problem. I don't know a super lot about Age of Sigmar, lore-wise. But that's my issue. That's not Age of Sigmar issue. Painting? Mm-hmm. I'm good, thank you. Oh, paint. They do have a lot of lore. Yeah. Because, like, you have all of Fantasy, which is the prequel, right? And then you have Age of Sigmar. They have a lot of lore. They do have a lot of lore. They don't have a lot of books compared to 40k. But I can't tell if it's just because Games Workshop doesn't want to budget for more books. Or if just no one wants to write fantasy books. Like, I did a video with Jefficus the other day, and we talked about Age of Sigmar. And in that video, I think I was wrong, which is also why I've been pedantically doing research today. But, like, games I get recommended and games I tend to see more of, I feel like are very sci-fi. Whereas, I don't see a lot of new, like, fantasy games. Everything nowadays is, like, bleak dystopian future, you know? I can't imagine what AOS setting looks like. Loosey-goosey. Because they live there. Type detail? Oh, true. Could have been new. Definitely, take it back, I guess, and complain, maybe. Hang on, let me see mine. I think I have that one out. Because I kept out all the metallics. these. I don't have copper, but I have these two. Oh, you said speed paint, not. Game would be great to concretify what it looks like, yeah. I mean, it would look like... I can see how it would get clogged. I like that I have to check even though I literally own these paints. It's like, I don't remember what these look like. But yeah, I definitely, complain. The only time I've had a paint do that is when it's old. I would email Army Painter themselves rather than the game store. Do a little cheeky, excuse me. I bought this paint, but it exploded. It was blocked. You have a manufacturing error, and they'll say, I'm so sorry, have some free paint, and they'll send you free paint. Total War and Vermintide? Yeah. If you want to know what AOS looks like, Total War and Vermintide, pretty much. Like, anything that's like fantasy is what AOS looks like. Turbo Dork? No, I don't have any Turbo Dork. All over the place, different worlds and stuff. Hard to feel it's in a world, not just small fights. Yeah. All over different worlds. Is it actually? I thought it was just like one planet. Okay. The day I learned. No saves. Oh, I'm eating my beans on the side. Very British of me. I should probably varnish these when I'm done, shouldn't I? Imagine. You impressed how fast we started painting? There was like no hesitation, I was just straight in. I feel like the camera looks really dark. Okay. I'm still annoyed I messed up the exposure settings and whatever on my camera. Fanta frog? Different planes. I know they have like the Chaos Realms. Is that what you mean? Skaven the funniest with their memes, yeah. Skaven are very good. I do enjoy Skaven. I haven't painted any and I'm kind of scared to paint them. AOS super high fantasy. Fantasy is just Europe with Tolkienist races and guns. AOS is like his floating city in the heart of an active volcano, Magna Goans. Yes? Yes? I don't know, I feel like it's same vibes for me. It's the same vibes for me. I dunked my thumb in the fucking beans. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna procrastinate for a second. Got my nails. I'm gonna stab through my gloves. If I don't. I like having long nails, but they're so impractical. I only have big long nails for conventions and stuff when I don't do anything. And I am but a lady of leisure. Browsing. Oh man, I forgot VGen existed. I forgot I commissioned things on VGen. I checked it yesterday and I was like, oh shit, someone messaged me. Oh no. It's okay. It was only like a couple days old. It was fine, but it was at. Oh goodness. I mean, I pick the skin around the edges instead of biting my nails. As long as they don't bleed, it doesn't look as bad as biting your nails. 500 worlds goes for pre-order. It does. It does. I'm unsure where I stand on it. Like, what's the storyline? Is it like a big plot point, or is it just here is a battle? Oh. Oh, thank you, Harley. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? Hey, Jake. Is it out? No, it's out for pre-order soon. It's not out yet. Don't think. But yeah, I want to know what the lore is. Because off the top of my head, I don't really know any big Imperium Necron clashes that are like foretold, like upcoming. I might have just missed something, I guess. But it kind of does feel like a Titus milking. This wasn't part of the plan. We just want to do Necrons and Ultramarines again. Because we just had Indomitus. Like, for 9th expansion, right? For 9th edition expansion. Oh. Wait a minute. Someone. Was it GK? Sad we lost Caldor Drago. Apparently he's an AOS. Apparently he's just chilling doing some time walking. Is that where he's lost? He's just Bretonian now. Both version FOMO one-time stuff. Oh, is it just like pre-order and then that's it? We're painting Lauka Vai, the vampire lady. Hang on. Sorry, I was cutting my nails because they were annoying me. We're doing her wings. Just put my glove back on. Necron Ultramarine took a while to be fleshed out. Yeah. The Feetbringer goes on pre-order? Wait, the Feetbringer is out? Since when? Which one? I don't have a keyboard. I can't Google it. Oh wait, I literally have Warhammer open in front of me. He's in previews today? Oh. Okay, is he out for pre-order today or next week? Oh, I can't see because of the lamp, hang on. But for context, my screen is here. One of my screens is here. Man, Festus is already sold out? I mean, I guess they've been out for a while, haven't they? I kind of wanted Festus. I kind of want the Spearhead. I just want all of the Nurgle things, to be honest with you, Diane. I just want them all. Oh, thank you, Majin. When they did the Necron refresh, they would expand on the Pariah Nexus at the time. They decided to do so during 10th with Tyranid stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Gilliman is entrusting Titus, taking back 500 Worlds of Ultramar, while G-Man is trying to look for a way to go back across the Warp Storm to reunite Imperium Nihilus with the rest of the Imperium. Okay, well, that makes sense. I kind of want the Necrons to start mass waking up. But like, if there's an end times for 40k, it's just gonna be Necrons versus Tyranids. So like, I feel like the more Tyranid things happen, I'm like, 50k? End times? Question mark? Sunday preview. Captain Titus, Wardens of Ultramar. They do look nice, to be fair. I do want the box. Oh, it's those Space Marine heads that people were complaining never came out. I want the 500 Worlds box. I just realized that all of the book titles are in German because you've sent me the German page. But all the writing is in English. Next week or 2 weeks? It is on the 18th, I think. Frog. Oh! Golden Realm Chaman, Akashi the Bright, Olgu the Shade Realm. Wow. That's a lot of flat earths. Jesus. Man. No head, no head. In a tech that has issue with the Silent King, sorry, that was a flashbang. Several captains of various Ultramarine successors have been tasked by Robert to reclaim 500 worlds, especially the 4 Triarchs. Oh, okay. Hey, Wolf! Man. Wolf. You got me the Joy Toy Mortarion, right? Someone recommended it to my throne yesterday. It was like, I can't have two. I can't have two. If I did have two, I'd probably strip the other one. I don't know how they're painted, but it would be cool to paint one of them. But I don't need two. I thought you'd find it funny. You recommended it? You did know? You already got me one! What do you mean? Why would you recommend it again? Now I'm confused. N times 40k, Tyrannus Necron's Big E, Gazgul comes true embodiment of Gork and Mork, Vashtor ascends to godhood, Aldari complete their god of death. You needed a friend? If you are willing to get me a second one, I will paint it. And have it next to their painted one. Can I be bothered to paint 3 Mortarions? Not really. But I appreciate it. I don't think I need to. I think I'm just being greedy. I don't have the display space. The other one hasn't come yet. I don't know if they, like, I don't know if they hand paint them or if they're, like, printed like anime models. Because my only worry is the ones on the shop, when you zoomed in on them, the painting wasn't, like, amazingly good. Because I wonder if it's taking them ages to send it because someone's painting it, or if they're just printing it. How serious of a Death Guard enjoyer are you? I love Death Guard. Death Guard are my boys. Death Guard are great. I like Death Guard. Aurelia's got too much to paint. Have you ventured over to my website? You don't have to. I don't expect people to. I did a very autistic thing. I catalogued my entire pile of shame. I priced it all up, and I made it a self-service commission website. But that's not even my entire pile of shame, because I'm too greedy to put all of it on, because I want too much of it for myself. More Tyranid stuff's always a joy. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh god, yes. Because, like, I don't have any storage space. Thank you for the follow, Screw. I don't have any storage space, so, like, everything I have painted... Oh yeah, if anyone wants to buy my, like, Eldrad, or Vashtor, or the Jewel from the most recent Golden Demon, those are all on the website as well. If you want to make an offer, because I've put the price up too much, please do. I don't know how to price things, so I just made things expensive, I think. €5 still stands. Thank you, Majin. I appreciate that. Leviathan Tyranid Refresh was amazing. They look so good. So many, like, I complain that Age of Sigmar has pretty models. But then, like, sometimes some of the 40k ones are just like, wow, I want to paint these. And then it's like, oh, but have you painted these yet? And it's like, no. Like, are you gonna? It's like, I'm trying. The good thing about making it a self-service commission thing is that I then don't have to decide what I paint next. I just paint whatever is next in the commission list. If you do want something, little shill moment, if you do want something that isn't on the website, I will buy it. You just have to ask for whatever. Because I already added Darkwater and the Lion because someone asked for those. They have been commissioned. Is the Ravenwing? Do you have a Joy Toy yet? No, just the Mortarion one. I showered yesterday. Eldar are dead in the end time, so that's repair. Yeah, well, I am... If you watched my last video... to the end... I put a little... This is what I think 11th edition will look like. For the last, like, 5 seconds of the video. I made a little mock-up based on 10th. Like, on Leviathan. And I named it. You want another Nurgle? I think it needs a friend. You know what? Send me the... Hang on, can I open it from here? Without plugging my keyboard in. I'm on the Warhammer website. How do I... Gifts? Officially licensed. Okay. It will send me to the place I need to go. Man, I have... Oh, I got my skull back! I got my Servitor skull back. So now I have the purple moon, the Servitor skull, the little Tyrannid, and... a squig. Of the plushies. I didn't manage to get a sassy Nurgling at Spiel, but there's more time. There's more time. Damn it, where's the Joy Toy button? There's no Joy Toy button. This is very concerning. Oh, there is. I found it. I found the Joy Toy button. Joy Toy, but not a sex toy. Okay. Lord of Virulence is sold out. Well, I can get them on somewhere else. I don't have to get them from here. They're cheaper other places. I once again can't see. Hang on, let me turn the lamp off. You want to see what I'm doing? So I'm not just like being awful. There you go. I don't know if I want more Death Guard. He would be cool. We're ignoring the sold out because they're not sold out on other places. Who do I think would be friends with Mortarion? I've got my skull. How are you talking? Like a shrine, it starts to shine when other races get updates. Not 40k can't have great looking models, it's just when you can only do so much with Space Marines. Yeah. No, I get it. Purity Seal and insignia of a Waven Wing. Ooh. A Waven Wing. Why did I say it like that? Angron and a bunch of others. Aww. I'm kind of leaning towards getting a Warhammer tattoo. I don't have one yet, but I don't know what I would get. I wouldn't get anything Imperium. It has warting. Oh, do I? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want another Death Guard. Damn. There were ones that I did like otherwise. I just can't remember what they were called. I do like Sisters of Silence. I don't think these are cool though. They're not cool enough. I wish they'd let you buy them unpainted. Oh, it was these ones. The ones with these helmets. The bird helmets. I really like these helmets. I think they look cool. And... oh, but they do have Space Wolves as well. I like Space Wolves. Yeah, I wish they let you paint them. Oh, he's cool. Boring custodies. Victrix? Yeah, that's what I mean. If they weren't painted, I would not paint them ultramarine. I would paint them something nice. I would paint them like a frog marine or something, you know? Because then I can have a model of a frog marine. Of marines collecting casually? I really like the Victrix Honor Guard. They look really nice. Hey, he is on a pony. I think he's a little big. So, because Mortarion is big, I don't think I should get more big. Oh, do you think they have a sniper from, like, Spaceman 2? I don't know where that came from, but TY. It'll pop up in a minute. Mentioned a whole too much wolf for this and that, but they're cool. I really like Space Wolves. Don't get a Titan. Yeah. If I ever do a Titan, it will be a commission because I will not be able to keep it. I will not have the space to keep it. The Sons of Horus always look very clean. Easy to repaint. I also don't know how they're put together, so I don't know if I could like take them apart and then paint them. I don't actually know anyone who has a Joy Toy, I don't think. An Eldar Titan? Do they not? Aren't they just the Wraith Lord thingies? Wraith Phantoms or something? Victrix Honor Guard? Yeah, the fucking eagle helmets, man. I want the Victrix... Can someone commission me for the Victrix Honor Guard, please? In non-metallic. I know that I put True Metallic as an option on my website for commissions, but please commission the non-metallic. I prefer doing it. I don't want to do True Metallic. Maybe I should flip the prices, make the True Metallic one the more expensive one, because I don't want to do it. Make non-metallic the cheap one. There's a Lehman Russ. He doesn't look like a tree. Looks kind of cool though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I think when Mortarion comes, we'll see how he's put together and stuff. And then we can think about potentially a second one. Potentially. Mission Honor Guard, normal metallic. Oh my god. I was so happy. The person who commissioned me for the lion messaged me and said, can I upgrade it to non-metallic? And I was like, yes, of course you can. I was so happy. I was so happy. Oh, that's me, Hamburg. God damn it. Thought you were sending me a thing. Oh, he's on a puppy! Aww. He is on a puppy. Oh, the puppy's got a missing leg? Oh. You know, I don't know why, but I feel like sometimes I meet people and I think, they've got a prosthetic leg. And then I ask them eventually, because I'm like, do you? And then they're like, no, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, you just seemed like you would. I don't know what that tells me about that person, why I would assume that about someone, but I just do sometimes. I don't know why. It's like, oh, it would suit you to have like a pirate leg. Hobbling around, you know? Suits the personality. Sons of Horus are a legion I'm starting of doing, Horus Heresy. They're pretty cool scheme aesthetic. Feel is sort of underrated. Yeah! Bongo! I was thinking about Bongo today. You want Bongo? 30k Space Wolves over the 40k, generally speaking. Wait, what's the difference? I need my keyboard. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Won't paint this would be funny. I could paint that. Oh! Drop my keyboard on the floor. I was like, because if I get one of those, I could very easily paint it as a frog marine. And it would be big enough to be friends with Mortarion, right? I just wish they did all of their models like unpainted version. Like you can request to have it unpainted or whatever. Are they just more grey? Is that the difference? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're grey. Huh. But then, what? They're just grey? Yeah, you said colour scheme, don't worry. Sorry, let me open Bongo. We can Bongo. I'll join your Bongo. To be fair, I do have a small pocket money right now. Well, maybe, potentially. What was I googling? I wasn't googling, I was opening Steam. Why are you distracting me? I'm painting! God damn it. I was painting. 30k is more grey than 40k? Yeah. I don't know, I've never noticed. But you're right. They're very blue. I thought the blue was just a stylized grey. Like, you know how you call a blue, like a Scottish blue or something, like the cat. It's actually grey, but it's like kind of blue. I always thought it was kind of like that, but then someone just took it too far. Oh. Oh! I want this one. I want the wolf head. It matches my spaceman transmog. How's it going? How's it going, Travis? Printable half scale? Okay, let me join the Bongo real quick. Where even is the Bongo? What? I don't need to be the Pope anymore. Oh god. Everyone is so high up. Hang on. I didn't finish the advent calendar. Where? Okay. The Lux advent calendar. Oh, you have to pay for it. Disgusting. Let's change outfit. Sorry, we're going back to painting, I swear to god. Is that a Brussels sprout? Oh, a train? Be an orange. Maybe an orange or a train. I want to be an orange. I haven't been an orange in ages. All orange. More serious Viking Space Marine wives with some wolf iconography and theme. Yeah, you're not wrong. It looks like my Space Marine 2 transmog, except the helmet. I have a better helmet. My helmet looks like a skull. You know, I could just get one printed from one of my friends. But I just hate 3D printing so much that I don't want to. You know what I mean? Personal taste, not that big of a difference. I legit thought they were just grey the whole time. I didn't realize they changed colour. They really did, didn't they? Vibes? You didn't mean wives? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were cool. I thought you were cool! Wolf on shoulder. I do like wolf on shoulder. Oh, Horus. He does have a big wolf on his shoulder. Hey, Rhino! Rhino! Do your, tell everyone about your game. Important. His wolf is weird. Why is it like that? Mouth is weird. Old man daddy issues? He is bald. You're not wrong. He is a bald boy. Hang on. I sent a picture of my transmog earlier. Let me grab it. This is my Space Marine 2 transmog. This is a Frog Marine. This is the Vanguard version. I have a gold right hand because I thought it looked cool. And I have a gold right foot with the pink flames because I think it looked cool. And then I'm pink with Death Guard green and then the wolf head, obviously. Spaceman 2? Yeah, this is Spaceman 2. I've been leveling my sniper. I'm Prestige 2 on my sniper now. And my sniper looks sick as fuck. Not gonna lie. Sick as fuck. Golden right hand for gooning. The golden gooning. That's, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Haven't done any of the MP stuff. When it released for story? Yeah, that was pretty much me. Update the fit, it's fine, don't worry. The golden gooning. Oh yeah, if there are any painters in the vicinity who don't know about this, I'm hosting a painting competition once again this year. There's lots of categories. There are better categories than last year. And palette dry? The palette's dry. I've been yapping too much. God damn it. Spaceman 2. Golden Gooning. Oh, wait. You don't have this in YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me open YouTube chat. Paste. There you go. How did Toowoomba go? It went well. I didn't die. We won, technically, because we didn't die and we stopped playing. So technically we won. Psychopomp eligible? Everything is eligible. As long as you're in the right category, everything is eligible. There are no... what's it called? What's that word? There are no... nothing is banned? But... in code? Restrictions. Yeah, there are no restrictions. Except on the 2D art one. In which, if you submit digital art, it will be criticized immensely to check if it's AI. And even if it's traditional, we want whips as well for the 2D art. Horus's cloak's been corrupted to reflect his now traitorous intentions. Design choice? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Someone got me some nail acrylic stuff yesterday. I was gonna use it for my Mortarian sculpt. Because I thought it would be easier to use than, like, more liquid resin and stuff. So I thought that's a good idea. Let's get some nail art, polymer, clay, whatever, acrylic. How you doing, Tiger? How you been? I haven't seen you in ages. Nothing. The awards are on Twitch and YouTube, so be aware that if you send things that have nipples, I will have to draw black bars over them. Which is extra effort that I don't want to have to do. How do you think you? Whoever wins top will get their snacks stolen? Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Rhino, because he hasn't said anything. Even though I told him to. He's releasing his board game tomorrow. You should all check it out. It's really good. I'm not just saying that because we're friends. I'm saying that because it is good. The nuggy nips. Now you want nuggies? Is your enemies? Yeah, we're enemies. Did you finish that Rogue Knight? Also, do you have a website? Can you paste it in chat? Oh wait, you're not subbed. Can someone grab Rhino's website? We can sit on the waiting page. His music reminds me of Expedition 33. I sure hope it does. Can someone type exclamation point song in chat, please? It's not live yet? Ah, okay. Does it have like a mailing list or something on the unlive, or I can make everyone sign up for? I like how I tell you to do that, and then I literally do not do that for my own website. I did find how to do a mailing list, by the way. So if people want to get mailed when, like, I put up more stuff or something, I have worked out how to do a mailing list. But I feel so awkward using it, so I haven't. But I should. Should have that, shouldn't I? Yeah. What is your... Well, it doesn't really matter. Whatever your website is hosted on, it should have a mailing list option. You don't need to have, like, accounts or, like, logins or whatever. I can't remember if I have accounts and logins on mine. Mort! Thank you for the gifted. Eli. Oh, Brass and Blood, thank you for the follow. That was what that bucket was earlier. Forever to locate where the stickers are. They're on the ready to ship page. T, thank you for the 13 months. A lot of months. I feel like mixing this with this makes it flow better. But also I forgot I was doing this. Now this is dry. Also, sorry, Tiger, I wasn't making fun of you, I just thought it was hilarious. King when add stuff to throne? I never know what to put on it. I never know what to put on it. Because I feel bad asking for, like... things that aren't, like, treats, I guess. Because if it's not a treat, then it's like, I should probably get that myself. You know? I've been trying to be good with treats. I've been getting them when I reach YouTube milestones. So when I got 1,000 subs on YouTube the other day, I had a little treat. I had 3 monsters that day instead of 1. Mailing list widget? Yeah, do it and then send your thingy in chat. Fair? Yeah. It's why my throne is like toys and pretty dresses and stuff. Hoping the Discord server for the game is my announcements area, but more ways to get info the better. Yeah. I think emails are a bit more accessible. Sometimes. Like, even though Discord has been, like, the big thing for, like, 20 years. It hasn't been 20 years. But lots of people still don't have Discord. Would you actually wear those banana shoes? Yes. Yes, I would. Because I have the frog ones, and I want the banana ones. I hope maybe that cancelled AOS game eventually happens. It was Dark Souls inspired. Yeah! Yeah, it looked really good. I didn't cover it in that video, but I did look at it. It looked really good. I suck at Dark Souls, so I probably wouldn't get very far in it, but I would try. I love the, like, my main thing with Dark Souls games is, like, the lore. Like, I interact with Dark Souls games because the lore is amazing. If they manage to do, like, a show don't tell type narration for an AOS Dark Souls, that would be great. That would be amazing. I need to put out some paint. Joy Toy put my paint on dry. That wasn't a sentence. Looking at the Joy Toys dried my paint. You weren't aware of that? Yeah, that was a cancelled AOS game. It was a couple years ago now. I can't remember when it was. It is any tabletop mini. It is anything. You got a favorite AOS faction? I haven't. I'm kind of leaning towards Chorfs recently. They're just very rotund. But otherwise not really. I do like these vampire lords. I have enjoyed painting them a lot. What else do they have? I like the idea of the bone boys, but I don't really want to paint that much bone. I have some Daughters of Cain. I have destroyed my, well, I've resculpted my Crone Seer for my Mortarion project. I used to like Sylvaneth. They're kind of eh. Nighthaunt are good for practicing. They're very cheap for what you get. They're really good for practicing various things. Maggot King of Nurgle, obviously, because I'm a Nurgle person. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I don't really have any that I'm really drawn to. People think I should like Seraphon, but I'm not really a lizard boy. I do like the Daughters of Cain. They have a lot of bare feet. We could spend so long farming foot people, just painting those feet perfectly. For weeks. Imagine the content. Oh, I was putting out paint. Or I was having beans. The Fawn Kill Team. Oh, the little... Yeah. I like those, they're very pretty. They're very pretty. Look at me in jail. What? Housemiths are cool? They are. They are. That detachment sounded pretty good too. Paint bone, prime white, wash. Yeah. The only issue is that, so when you ask me which one's my favorite, it would be in the order of what I want to paint, rather than which army I want to play. And if I'm going to paint something, I'm gonna non-metallic it. I'm going to make it difficult for myself. Like, I can't not. I can't physically paint things quickly. It doesn't work. Non-metallic bone. Non-bone bone. Nabubba. Paragon Hellsmiths interacting with rock. And I'm like grey plastic. True. Oh, Rue. You have 18% battery left. Good job, man. You know, before we played Total War the other day, and after we played Total War, after that stream, I was so depressed. I was just dying on the inside. Hang on, my ear is itchy. I need my spoon. Hang on. Boneless paint. I paint bone in. More flavor. Not wrong. Question. When you get like nuggies, are they pre-cooked and you're just heating them up? I feel like sometimes they are. But then I can't remember a time when I've ever bought like frozen nugs and they're not like pre-cooked. Bone Brute, Forearms, Halberd weirds me out. The Bone Brute. Is that part of the Bones? The Bone Boys? Ozark Bone Reapers. Oh, those Necropolis Stalkers, man. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, I could have those. I don't need them. I don't see a bone brute. Where do I find bone brute? Kings? Stakers? Fire Slayers? Oh, I love Fire Slayers. They're so cute. They're so cute. Push Batties were redone in plastic. Are they not? Bone Bros? Sorry. He would not be able to swing that the way he's holding it. I mean, your dad worked out quite fine last night. Am I looking in Old World? Where do I find a Bone Brute? I'm gonna Google it. How easy is it to get to Warhammer World if I'm doing a couple days stop before after Scotland trip? From Edinburgh, it's about a 5-hour drive south. Necropolis Stalkers. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, I see. Those are the ones that I think look really cool. Be better by train? No, more expensive. The train will be like £200 and take the same amount of time. Whenever you see a Slayer unit in Total War, I think they're so goofy, adorable. Animations are good. Yeah. Easy day trip? I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't do it unless I was staying over. One of my friends does Fire Slayers. You go on the motorway and one-way go. 4 hours. Okay. Well, my 5-hour guess was close. Stay over? Yeah. I would definitely either drive down in the morning and go to Warhammer World, basically, until they close. I don't know when they close. And then go to the pub or something. And then stay in, like, Premier Inn or something. It's just along the canal. And then drive back the next day. You don't want it to be a pain? If you don't want it to be a pain, I would drive down in the middle of the day and not care about traffic. Check in, have dinner, go to the pub, get smashed, sleep, go to Warhammer World, have dinner, go to the pub, get smashed, go to sleep, and then drive back. Leave from the UK. If you could leave from Manchester, that would be a lot better for Warhammer World. Manchester Airport is pretty easy to get to. I like the amount of pubs in this. We're English. You have to go to the pub. You have to go to the pub. There's even a pub in Warhammer World. Go to that pub as well. That's where you're having lunch. The food's pretty decent. It's quite cheap too. But yeah, I would come down, sleep, and then have a whole day for Warhammer World stuff. And then go home the next day if you can't stay an extra. PW cheap. The pub is cheap. The what's it called? Bugman's Bar. Bugman's Bar is cheap. It kind of has to be, because like everyone spent their money in the actual Warhammer shop next door to it, or across the hall from it. But they still need to afford to be able to eat. A1, 5 hours, Bugman's. Nottingham too. Yeah, Nottingham's really nice. Go to the castle. Oh, if you get to Nottingham around lunchtime, see if you can get like early check-in or something, or just park at the hotel, and then go to the castle. It's a really good castle. Okay, let's try. On top of the hill. Warhammer World if I'm already in Scotland. Confirm this. Aaron is from Scotland. He is your guide. Manchester? I wouldn't visit Manchester. I would just get the plane from there. I don't think I'd forgive myself if I ever recommended someone to go to Manchester, however much I didn't like the person. I would not want to wish that upon you. You'll message me? Okay. You can message me and then I'll message Aaron. It's a hellhole? It's a shithole. To be honest with you, Diane. Right next to Nottingham University is a bit fancy, but I'm used to. I normally stay in Premier, and it's literally like, you come out of Warhammer World, you go that way, you go down the canal like 5 minutes, and then you're at the hotel. Don't fall in the canal. Your fence princess? Fair. Sorry to anyone from Manchester here. But... was. So there's a lot of big cities? Pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you for the follow, Ali. I feel like in the UK, our culture is if someone's from somewhere that you're not from, it's a shithole. That's how it works. In a nice way, though. Our next to me in Manchester is in USA. It's called Manchester. One of my friends lives in the same named place that I live, but in the US. And I just find it hilarious, because it's like, wow, it's like we were meant to be friends. It makes his address really easy to remember for like Christmas cards and stuff. Because it's like, oh, it's literally my address. But with USA on the end. Does it have new in front of it? Nope. No, it does not. London and Canada? There are a lot of Londons. There are a lot of Londons. It's the other side, 5 hours, it's iffy. I mean, you'll get an automatic, right? Maybe Manchester isn't boring like Gloucester. Gloucester. You're from Gloucester? Oh man, I'm sorry. My condolences. Nice, so fast. Not ideal. Sorry, I've entered concentration. Hang on. I'll yap again soon. Bad. I don't really like this. I don't know if I want to scrape it. Is the weather okay in September? It will be raining every day. Or it'll be hot. You'll either get second summer or you'll get first winter. Temperature-wise, anywhere between 26 and 3. November, 10. Jubilee Hotel and Conferences, 0.5 miles from Warhammer World. He wanted to be a bit fancy. Was he taking you on a date and you didn't know? God damn it, Aaron. The same amount we were gonna say at the premiere in? Fair. Fair. I normally just stay at premiere because I can't be bothered to walk. Not walk, drive. If I don't have to drive and I can just walk, I will do that. And famous for rainy weather, it is. It is. I feel like, I don't know, yeah. It's difficult recently because of the big GW, not Games Workshop. Time for shorts. Below 10. It's shorts weather. I would wear shorts in September. You'll get wet legs, but you won't be too hot. Especially in Warhammer World. They have air conditioning. What dries so fast? God damn it. Buglands. Looks sick. It does! It does! You should go! Do that. Imagine if they didn't. Wait, if they didn't what? Oh, have heating? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What did I... Warlord Titan for the first time in your life, yeah? Huge. Life size? Scotch Distillery, some hikes, Warhammer World? Yeah. Yeah, go up Arthur's Seat. Favorite faction in fantasy? Like Old World? I'm not sure. I have some friends who want me to do a fantasy army so I can play with them. But I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick. I feel like the options that are currently are kind of mid. Kind of boring. That's better. 1 hour drive? So I was a toddler? Yeah. They're giant. Classic fantasy battles? Or old world times, or both? Hey Kara, how you doing? Then abs? Fuck all there, but it's nice. Home of New Asgard? Oh. Cute. Do I need to rent a car or buses, trains like in Scotland? Buses and trains in Scotland? Fine. To be fair, like, every American, I know you're not American, every American I know who has come to the UK, they're like, oh, I want to go from this end of the city to that end of the city, I'd better hire a car, or like, how long does it take on the train, or whatever, and it's like, it's a 5-minute walk. Our cities are not wide. They're really small and compact, you can just walk through them. It does not take very long. But you'll be fine. You never walk? Yeah. It's a shame. I like walking. Every time I go to the US, I try and walk, because otherwise I feel so unfit not walking. But like, there's nowhere to walk. There's no pavements. Half the roads don't have pavements. It's just road. Americans walking, you're killing them? Country is wide, yeah. Took me an hour to figure out the London Tube network. Oh. Ah. I can't really argue that. The first time I took the tube in London, yeah, it took me a while to work it out. It's a maze. God, one of my friends came over once, and he was like, I want to go in the tube. So, okay. And then we went down into it, and he was like, wait, is this it? It's just a tube you walk underground in a tube? Is that the tube? And obviously I was like, yes, this is it. This is the tube. We just walk in tubes under London. The tube. It was very sweet, but it was also like, what? Especially because he was like from a city that had a metro. Like, I feel like a city having a metro isn't... a London thing. It's not an English thing. Like, most cities have a metro. Communists. Not wrong. We're getting there. That's a good point. Etienne, did you play Clair Obscur? And if you played it, did you play it in English or French? Run some errands? Yes. Good luck. The opposite when the French tourists want to see everything in a 1 week period. Most of the places they want to visit 6+ away from each other. Yeah. We underestimate how big places are. But people coming here overestimate how big places are. Like, same, but different, but same. Turn that off. Oh, it annoys me. I'm here, Kaya Country, 5 minutes, yeah. Play all my games in English. Canada French isn't the same as French, yeah. Where they can see polar bears? Oh. You know, I thought I was smart in the way of the world. Until I asked my friend if they had polar bears in Alaska. And then I felt very silly. They have grizzly bears. City in Spain, walk everywhere. Not massive like Madrid. Every time I visit Madrid, I hate it. Yeah. I don't live in London. I live close enough that I can get there fairly easy. But I go there like once a year, maybe. And that's mainly only because I need something from a specific shop that is in London. If I didn't have to go, I wouldn't go. Count as polar bears? Duolingo? Oh, shit. I haven't done that in like a week, my bad. I've lost my streak. I had like a 400-day streak. Won the queen, right? Yeah. Premium skin for bears. Feel glad? Yeah? You don't like him? I think bears are fairly cool. Two black bears? And hiking? Jesus. Are black bears the ones that are less likely to actually do anything? Big ol' scaredy bears. Moose. Moose are huge. The least of Care Bears? Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Care Bears are pretty carey, hey. I would assume. ridiculous. Leave the arm alone. Scarier than bears. 5 to 7 feet? 5 to 7 feet? I thought they only had 4 feet. The fuck? Since when do they have 5 to 7 feet? Ridiculous. What you doing to him over there, hey? Finish my beans. You arrived. Welcome in, salesman. You're more likely to die than them. Yeah, moose are tanks. They are absolute tanks. What was I doing? Oh, the kitten. I got sent a picture of the kitten, sorry. British having beans. They're good protein. Hey, I had an egg in them, I had cheese in them. I mixed it all together. Boom. Beans. There's a reason they're the last of the megafauna. Isn't that your mum? Yep, British mum jokes. 10 out of 10. I think I made a joke like that in yesterday's Total War game to FTG. And when he got it, he was like, oh. I was like, yes, this is the correct response. My plan went well. Good job, team. I'm always so proud of myself when I make dumb jokes. 2 Canada geese would end Frog's life quickly? Nah, man, I'm vicious. I am vicious. I know Canada geese's reputation. Don't get me wrong. But they don't know of my reputation. Trained fighting swans. Hey, Kurai. Exactly. We fight swans here. Ankle biter? Yeah, I'll bite the geese. With Canada geese in the UK, we do. We do. How you doing, Scarecrow? I'm doing well. How you doing? Sorry, give me a second. Ducks and swans, yeah. How dog friendly is the UK? Not very at all. Dogs are actually illegal here. Seeing them in that state. Trying to survive, figure out what I want to paint next. Oh, I need to set the monthly Millie challenge. You reminded me. Oh, gore. We're getting there. Sick ass wing, thank you. Assault dog's just a semi-automatic dog. Oh, then you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can't have assault dogs. But semi-automatic's fine. Bunch of Astartes parts. You don't have any legs. Very ableist of you. You think they need legs? What? Thought you were better than that, Scarecrow. Canada geese serrated. All geese have serrated tongues. That's not a Canada goose thing, that's an everyone goose thing. Goose are vicious wherever they come from, it's just that the Canada ones come with the war crimes. What do the geese tongue do? What that tongue do? And other things you shouldn't say to a goose. Yeah, no, geese are vicious. You gotta bounce. See you later, Jake. TY for being here. Appreciate very much. VTubers, probably. I do not know any. Louise. These are just bags of hot air and bones repelled by unthinking belligerents. You could kick one and its body would cave in like paper. Salmon. Oh, salmon. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. What? Sorry. Scammed? What did you do? Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Samuel. We break. Oh, sorry. Do you want it? We've been abandoned? I'm sorry. Sorry. I remembered that I had, smoked salmon in the fridge. Sky falls, the earth burns, I'm on sick leave with a cat in my lap. AdMech vehicles? Nice. Which AdMech vehicles? What cat have you got? Is the cat the AdMech? Create other chaos. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes, it's kind of annoying. Trying to not touch it too much. Little snack. I've been living on scraps the last few days. It snowed. My road is too icy to drive on. So I can't leave. I can only walk to the shop. But it's also cold. And the pavements are icy. So I don't wanna. Probably should. I haven't been outside since, like, before Christmas. Have I been outside since Christmas? Have I left the house? Did I go shopping? When did I last go shopping? Hey, bug. Go touch grass? I should. I should, shouldn't I? Okay, I've eaten my salmon. Salmon complete. But wait, there's more. The grass is frozen. The grass has snow on it. Finish watching a show with your aunt? Oh, sick. Which show? Sorry, let me put this here so it looks like I'm doing something. There you go. $20 centimeters of snow? Yeah. There's like 20 centimeters of snow at my house. I can't leave. It's cold outside. You want me to get cold, chat? You want me to freeze? I'm just a baby. Indoor VTuber, she can't handle outside, yeah. I get dive bombed by magpies. They think I'm a mouse. Scuttling around. Look what I have. Look what I have. I'm being healthy. How healthy I am. Without any apple juice. I don't have any apple juice, man. I need to get some. It was giving me the nutrients and vitamins that I needed to exist. But I ran out before Christmas, or during Christmas. Oh, if you think that's bad, okay. I bought 3 crates of Monster before Christmas, and I realized, like, a couple days ago, like, literally, like, 2 days ago or something, that I had not drank water for, like, a week. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Aaron. First reaction didn't technically finish it. It's not all out, but we watched everything that was there. Oh! Wait, is that a show? I thought it was a movies. It is Nutella in Greek yogurt. Yes. I'm being healthy. I'm gonna start eating veggies raw. You know, sometimes I think, maybe I should be a vegetarian. But then I think, what did I actually eat this week? How much to make see the sun? I'll go outside tomorrow. I'll go outside. I showered. I'll go outside tomorrow. I'm worried. I'm being healthy. This is my healthy year. I'm gonna do a year of health. And you all have to do it as well, because I'm not doing it by myself. But like, yeah, every so often I think, I should be a vegetarian or something. And then like, I think about what I've eaten that week, or like that month, and it's like, I only had meat once this month. It's expensive, so I don't really buy meat. I get like marinated tofu and beans for protein and eggs. And like protein milk. I don't actually eat a lot of meat. So I think, how do I make my my semi-vegetarianism more healthy? You showered? Yeah, I've been showering. Frequently. I have been a lot less sad. Turns out you get sad if you don't shower and you don't realize, so that's why you're sad. Because it's like, you feel bad and then you don't want to shower and it's like, well, I'm not going out, I don't need to. But then you just get more and more like, ugh. And it's like, oh, and then you shower and then you have a nap. And then the next day you're like, wow, that was great. Hey, K-Stone. Book series made a movie? I think I read some of the books. They came out when I was at school. Imagine ever seeing snow. Houston, Texas last week. Back grandparents. 90, 33. 53 alligators. Jesus. One of my friends lives in a very, very snowy bit of the US right now. And he's not someone who sends lots of pictures. And he doesn't really like snow, because obviously he has it, like, all the time. But it's like, can you just spam me with pictures of snow, please? I just want to see the snow. We don't get it very often. I like snow. Snow is great. And I'm like, to him, I'm always like, can you go jump in it? Can you go touch it? Can you just go look at it? And he's like, no. I'm gonna text him right now. Show snow. Angry face. There you go, he got an angry face. That was great. I love snow. Snow is great. Sorry, I keep nudging this as if I'm gonna put it in the paint. Sorry. I am painting. I'm having a snack. You've never seen snow in your life? Man. Ancient fish ancestors call us to the water. Vegetarian during the week? Meat butcher? Yeah! Like, I don't know if, like, me and my housemates are, like, super traditional British. But we have, like, roast dinner on Sunday. Every, like, 2 weeks. And then we just live off of leftovers. Like a week. And then we just spend a week of, I don't know, having leftover vegetables and stuff that, because the bags of vegetables are giant. And then we have meat again 2 weeks later. Or like, we'll do a big pot of stew. And then we'll just have that for a week. And then after that's gone, we just have carrots and potatoes left, so we just eat carrots and potatoes for a week. VTuber like plant, sun, water. Slushies. Getting sick if it's snowy. Buy syrup. Pouring it over bowls of snow to eat. I feel like only do that if you leave the bowl outside to catch the snow fresh. I wouldn't just go grab snow. I probably wouldn't, like, when I was younger, we used to, like, catch rain and, like, drink it. And, like, catch snow and, like, eat it and whatever. But then we had this science lesson one time. And it was like, oh, because of so-and-so, because of pollution and stuff, you shouldn't actually do that because the snow, the rain and snow is acidic. And has, like, bad things in it now. You probably shouldn't drink it. Snow pics. Oh, the puppy! Oh, the snow! You look so much happier than the dog at the snow. Oh, the snow. Oh, the puppy. And the snow. Oh. Man. Only eat fresh snow if you live in a town or city. Yeah. Look for yellow snow. I remember it snowed once when I was at school, and it was enough to, like, make piles. And then we came out of classes one day, and they'd, like, piled the snow, so there were, like, paths to the different buildings, but, like, not, like, cleared, just in, like, mounds. And there was a very obvious, like, melted divot of yellow, where someone had obviously come out and just taken a piss. I guess for the fun of it. It wasn't me. I promise. But, like, damn. Someone's out there bucket listing, hey. Well, that snow was in 2 hours? Damn. Not gonna lie. I said I wasn't gonna go to Adepticon because of, like, the politics and shit. But seeing my friends fucking snow, I just want to... I want to go over so I can have snow. Like a week. Like a weekend. You know what I mean? Dog pee in snow? True, but it was in a gated school. I don't think that was a dog. Will there be snow? Probably not in March. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I should probably tell you this at some point. I'm in Germany soon. I can't tell you when off the top of my head. I'm in Germany from the 14th to the 20th, so I will miss not next weekend, but the weekend after. Because I feel really bad going. I want to go, obviously. But I've been on such a YouTube grind that I feel bad going. But I think I have enough almost stored up that I can schedule to release while I'm away, so YouTube won't be like, oh, she's abandoned YouTube. She doesn't want to do it. She's left. We'll take her off the algorithm. You're often in Germany the past month. I don't go very often, I feel like. You going to Adepticon? I didn't book anything. I was planning on going because I was yapping about having lessons and teaching so I could get paid. But I kind of panic pulled out of everything because I didn't want to unprivate my socials to get into the country. But I have FOMO now, and I want to go. Maybe. January 11th? The tickets? Yeah. Too expensive, especially if I want to go to Scotland, UK. Yeah, it is very expensive. I don't know how much it would be to be creepy and show up at my friend's house. I've done it before. Not to that friend, but I have a tendency to when I'm bored, well, I don't really anymore because I actually work now. I don't know which airport. There are too many! What the fuck? Oh, that's not bad! That's not actually that bad. It's only just more than it is to get to fucking Germany. It's the same as it is to get to Germany. Oh, it's like £100 more than it is to get to Germany. It would take 25 hours. Is that like a layover or something? How does it take 25 hours? Oh, Copenhagen. You stay a whole day in Copenhagen. Let's see. How much? It's like 400. Roundabout. I wanted to go, but it's too expensive. Oh yeah, to get to Adepticon. How much would that be? Milwaukee. $728. Disgusting. What? What's behind you? Are you taking it? Use the stick. Just follow it with the stick. It'll follow you. Good. Oz. Puzzles. How much are they normally? Wait, which? To go to the US? It's about that. Normally, when I've been to like AdeptCon or like TwitchCon or whatever, it's about that. $500 plus. I guess it's only cheap to see my friend because it's not as far. My stuff cleaned. Giving the luck. TY. Hit you later? Yeah. I do really want to go. I feel like I'm turning into a conspiracy theorist. And it's stopping me from doing things. But I also can't tell if I'm justified and not being a conspiracy theorist. Because, like, I don't have the best of luck with things. So I feel like if I was to go to the US, something would happen. And I either wouldn't be able to come back, because World War III has started or something, or I won't even be allowed in, and it'll just be a massive waste of money. Fine. Because knowing my luck, that's what will happen. And come to Hawaii. To be fair, if I can get to Hawaii, I can probably get to New Zealand. Reverse over Canada. Are you turning into a conspiracy gal? Because I'm also considering... I think this is like the biggest conspiracy theory one. Like, I'm so worried for some of my friends, and then just not worried. Because, like, they've been living through this and whatever. Like, they're obviously worried, but, like, not as much as I am for them. So I'm like, you should, haha, you should come live in the UK. Haha. You should come do that. And then they're like, Linneo, no. And I'm like, haha, oh, but it would be really cool if you did, haha. And then they're like, where would I live? And I'm like, I don't know, we have a spare room, just stop being over there. It's not good. Mini British flag in our state flag. World War III. We do have a part of France attached. Be extradited. Spare closet. Live like Harry Potter, yeah. Life imitates Warhammer. Life does imitate art. I did say that in my last video. I cut out the bit that I said with the ongoing state of the world. Life imitates art. I just cut it so it just said life imitates art, because I thought I'm not making a politics video. We don't need that. But like, that's why I was a little bit upset the other day. Because I don't read the news very much. I try not to, because it's fucking depressing. But the other day, Instagram was like, today's the day. All of your reels are gonna be political. And I was like, thanks. And they just got me really, like, worked up. And it was like, can I not? Can I not get worked up about this, please? I can't do anything about it. They did! And then China did stuff to Taiwan. And then Russia did stuff with Belarus. It's great. It's going so well. And my government is doing some dumb shit. The fucking foreign oh my god. Okay, one political thing. Why the fuck? Since when? Because I have not been keeping up in any way. Since when has our Labour government been conservative? Why has our foreign secretary deported her own parents for being immigrants? What? What the fuck? What? Excuse me? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is happening? Like, I have been so under a rock. Like, I was still getting American news, because you can't really avoid American news. Because it's very loud. But, like, I had no idea what was happening here. Suddenly everyone hates Keir Starmer. I have no idea what he's done. I don't know what's going on. Fucking, what the fuck? Like, literally. New Labour? They're literally just conservatives being racist and shit. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. I don't know anything, hasn't been out in days. True. I've also just been making YouTube videos about Warhammer for like a week straight, with no breaks. 2 weeks straight with no breaks. So like, it makes sense that I haven't seen anything. But if something big happens, I generally get told about it, like all the American stuff. That's why I just thought nothing else was happening. But like, damn, what the fuck? Shenanigans? Yeah, Instagram's the porn app. Why is it showing me fucking politics? Sun is green now? I thought it always was it not? Canadian news, our former PM is now dating Katy Perry. Oh yeah, I heard some things about Canada as well. Apparently you're not having a good time either. Apparently things are happening at the Canadian-American border. "30 years. Governor's dumb, doesn't know what to do. Without raising taxes, they turn conservative," yeah. You know, Switzerland has some of the highest taxes for wealthy people. And yet, it's still full of wealthy people. Why can't we do that? Is Starmer ready for closer EU alignment in the national interest? Like, I've heard about that stuff. I thought it was going well. But then I hear this other shit, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Junk food advert ban. Oh yeah, and apparently they're rolling out the age verification law in like every single country, including America and the EU. Like what? What it literally what? I'm not a politics channel, we're not talking. I was just so confused. I was just so confused. Moving out of the country, if you're a US citizen, you're still on the hook for taxes. Just renounce your citizenship. If you're planning to leave the US, right? If you're planning to leave the US, get a visa to work somewhere else. Take out all of the credit loans that you can. And whatever. And then just leave and just never come back. Because credit scores don't exist like that outside of the US. They cannot chase you for it. Just leave. Using taxes to make living in a country better paradoxically incentivizes rich people to live there even though they gotta pay. Yeah. It's also very safe. Like, the poorer you make people, the more crime there is. Because it's like, what else are they gonna do to get money? Like, yeah, rich people do crime. But, like, that's generally, like, white-collar crime. I feel like it's not quite as bad as, like, stabbing someone to rob them. Rich people do the most crimes? They kind of do. But not, like, physical ones. Well, bad time to say that, hey. Don't respond to mail. Filming instead of doing stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Select for 10 years if you renounce it? Oh, they can't. That's ridiculous. They have no jurisdiction. Would you rather be rich on Nostromo or poor on Macragge? Does Twitch not count you as a viewer unless you type in chat? We're unsure. We're unsure. They did make it like that, but I don't know if they've reversed it. But, unsure. Your ideology? I don't care if it makes crime go up, yeah. The IRS can try to collect on foreign work, but they can't force you back. It's also, you only have to pay taxes. Like, you still have to do a tax return if you live outside of the US to the IRS, but unless you earn over, like, $200,000 or something, it's quite high. You don't actually pay any taxes, it's 0, but you still have to do a return. Baby. Macragge? Yes. And you had Titus in the game, he says for Macragge all the time. He does. He's a good little Macragger. Pretend taxes don't exist. I mean, they write it off after a while, don't they? Sorry to be political. I was just shocked. I was just shocked. Like, I wanted to move to Germany. Because they weren't doing all the shit that this government's doing with digital ID and age verification and stuff. But no, they're all fucking doing it. We were just the case study. How's it going? It's going. McCrag, no E. McCraggy. Ask a very newbie painter, if I wanted to start using an airbrush for base coating highlighting, can I just water thin my paints? Yes. Yes, you can. Mix them in a pot first, before you tip it into the airbrush. Don't try and mix it in the airbrush thingy. McCragger sounds like a silly insult. It does. But you know what they say. A McCragger a day keeps the Titus away. Guinea pigs? Yeah. 500 Worlds is out. Oh, is it already pre-order? I thought it was pre-order next week. All pre-orders. Yeah, it's pre-order next week. Not up yet. It joke deserved awkward cricket chirps. Yeah. You don't think it was funny? Bullying me? Gifted an airbrush, haven't tried it yet, been intimidated. Yeah, those previews today for the 500. Branded airbrush thinners, is that just gimmick? Is there benefits? So airbrush thinner isn't water, it is actually stuff. It's just better for your airbrush, because if I use water in my airbrush will get limescale. Yes, they're doing a big 2026 previews on the 16th. But every Sunday, they do like a pre-orders and like things thing on Sundays. Kitten. Airbrush with primer. Comfortable first, yeah. Going. Okay, sorry, I'm done with the cat. You what? Hang on, I'm gonna take my jumper off, it's too hot. Get her little kitty. Put your tongue out. She doesn't want to have pets, she just wants to attack. Mind the t-shirt? The t-shirt, hey? Oh, I rage baited people so bad. I just thought it was funny. I didn't realize it would rage bait people. I thought it would be like, this is obviously a joke. I'm so proud of myself. There are so many comments! I didn't even... Oh my god. This is great. I'm liking all of the comments. People commenting on it saying it's rage bait. Creating engagement. I posted this clip. The one where I say this is sanguineous, but you can tell by the wings. That's all I posted. I just posted that clip from that video. And so many people are commenting on it. I'm tempted to just only ever post rage bait. I didn't even realize it was. I didn't think about it. I just thought it was a funny clip. It has 7,000 views. It has 7,000 views! I should check it on YouTube, hey? Have a look. I'm gonna watch it. can watch it. Hang on. It's this one. Hang on. Oh, there's no noise. Sanguineous at the front. You can tell because of the big white wings. Refresh. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's loud. So here you can see Sanguineous at the front. You can tell because of the big white wings. He's actually the Primarch of the Blood Angels. He's got his big sword and he's got his shooter. So I don't quite know what he's doing in this trailer, but he's there. He's also dead, so he might just be a hallucination. He might not actually be real. But it went so well on Instagram. Instagram are loving it. Instagram are fucking loving it. It's great. It is Sanguineous. It is. Of course it is. Who else would it be? Not a Primarch? The fuck? With those wings? We all know Sanguineous is the only one with wings. In a Blood Angels trailer? Not Blood Angels. Dark Angels trailer? A shooter? Yeah, I forgot the word for gun. So I said shooter. Angles, same thing. Macraggy is rage bait. I really don't consider it as. Just how I like saying it. Like Citan. Oh my god, I said Citan when we were playing Total War. FGG was like, Citan? What? It was great. I just like pronouncing things the way that I read them, and then I never correct myself. Because it's like, yep, this is how that's said now. You can tell me whatever you want, but this is how it's pronounced now. Let them know. Plagui Marines? Yeah, the Plagui Marines! You instantly triggered FTG. Man, I recorded that, but when I stopped recording, it said it might be corrupted, so I really want to go back and find when that happened. It was during his Skaven battle towards the end. So I think I know when it was, kind of. But I really want to clip it. Clip it and send it to him. I think it's spelt Citan. Shooter, she's not a frog but an orc, yeah. Zinch without the extra E. Zench. Curly man. C10. Like Ben 10, but C10. Is that how Games Workshop naming conventions work? Old Cartoon Network. Cartoons. Ow to ow? Oh yeah. Vatan. Vatan? Vatan. Votan. What is it normally? Votan? Vatan? Okay, I'll start calling them Vatan. Titus. Does the miniature submission have to be something that started and finished this year only? It is anything painted between July last year and June. Or June and June. There you go. So you have 12 months. Technically it's been running this whole time, I just didn't have time to do the guidelines, but they're basically the same as last year. Pequilla is a Tau word where you put the apostrophe, changes where it's said. Leagues of Wheaton. Ain't for girlfriend? Yeah. Yeah. Catan. The Death Spectres. It's also just because, like, maybe it is a little bit of rage baiting. People take things way too seriously. That's why they get upset. Just a game. A little board game. It's not serious. I am but a grill. George Formby. If something finished in September? Nice. Maybe I'll play Claire Excalibur when I'm away. The croutons? Oh my god. The croutons! Okay, I'll make a lore video about the Cetan. And it's just Necrons eating croutons ASMR. I don't want to, but may end up submitting stuff that wasn't intended for GF like last year. That's fine. Honestly, because it's the second year, I recommend people to enter anything and everything. Because, like, the longer this runs, the bigger it gets. The less helpful the feedback may be. Because it might take too long to do such in-depth feedback for everyone. I don't want to stop doing the feedback. But I am aware that last year, there was a lot of entries. Thank you, Wolf! Good luck with... Good luck. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't... Oh, got to go. Oh, okay. Good luck with your going. Eat. Ah, I will eat the paint. Yes. Many paints will be eaten. I want to eat good luck. Ominous good luck. I thought Wolf wrote that he was leaving, so I was gonna say good luck with whatever he wrote he was gonna go do. But then I reread it as I was replying, and it just said got to go, and I was like, oh wait, my sentence doesn't make sense anymore. Oh no. Panic. Ominous. Never change, you're welcome. You still want to paint for GF? That's fine, you can paint for GF. Need to go to bed for work? Good night, Aaron. Good luck, don't choke and die. Don't drown. Drowning is always an option. Gotta be really careful, gang. Oh my god, I wrote the script for my next YouTube video, and I almost didn't write "Hey gang" at the start. But I caught it, I saw it, I wrote it. I was like, wow, I could never do that. I'll never miss the "Hey gang." Hey gang is life. If I ever don't hey gang on a video, you have the right to destroy me in every way. Well, maybe not every way, I'm just a baby. Instant unsubscribe? I know. I know. Imagine. As much as I'm like trying new things and whatever in the YouTube videos, the hey gang will stay. I haven't quite worked out my buy at the end. But I don't know how many people stay all the way, so I don't know how much it actually gets heard, so I don't really know if it matters. Because I brought back the "see you later, bud" at the end of the last one. How was your Christmas? It was good. How you doing, Anonymous? How was your Christmas? Someone's gonna hear it? I hope so. I hate to be that guy, but if you watch my videos, but you're bored and you don't want to watch the rest of it, can you just mute the tab and let it play? Do I? Because then YouTube thinks I make interesting videos because people watch it. Still productive, yeah? What have you been up to? for the follow Nocturnix. We'll game it. Yeah. I think I'm doing quite well. Otherwise. I have a lot of friends who are like helping with things. An FDM printer, so I'm printing on terrain. I think buildings aren't ruins. Oh, that's nice. One day I'll do terrain. One day I'll get there. I do like the idea of doing terrain. I wonder if I'm bad at it. Do stuff, make dinner? Thank you for coming, Alex. I was never very good at like landscapes on canvases. I was always a portrait artist. I wonder if it carries over into this. Good at painting people, terrible at painting terrain. Yeah. I've seen people do like quick 3D printed terrain that's all like textured because of the nature of the printer. And I think it always looks really cool. Bob Ross paint along? Yeah. Hey Tundra, how you doing? We're going. wish there was like an event in the UK for Warhammer. Even if it wasn't like Golden Demon, just like something. They do host a lot of stuff at Warhammer World. Oh, if Etienne's still here, you should see if there's a calendar up yet. Before he books. Salute had some cool terrain. I have been to Salute. I don't know if I'll go this year. I went in like 2023 or 4. And it was nice to like see people that I knew. But it's not really something that interests me to go again. And I like to do things that don't require money. I feel like Salute is only really enjoyable if you're like buying shit. Full-size Horus, 14 feet. Oh, is it that lady? Yeah, she been building. It looks cool. I wonder how tall she is. Yeah, that one, yeah. She probably says a dozen times how she is. Imagine people ask. in this. It would be cool to have a full-sized Taurus, but it's a little impractical. I don't know if she's planning to, like, wear it. 5'5", 175 pounds. Help besides the scenes. Thank you very much, Etienne. Today's bongo from Theo's. Oh. I guess it wasn't posted in Discord. I keep forgetting to set it up. I kind of wanted less clutter on screen, but I do like having the cats. They are nice. Like panel line these before I highlight them. I just realized I've done these wrong. Is it obvious though? Do we redo them? I mean, I've definitely done them darker. But I've just done them sort of the same skin color. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. Executive decision, it looks nice. Looks spiffy. Because the paint is too wet. Models damaged in shipping, let me know via your Discord channel. There's an error in the commission. Text. Samaged? Wow. Okay, I'll fix it. TY. Sorry. I was really careful as well. Apparently not enough. Not careful enough. I'll have to go around that anyway, never mind. I thought I could do it all in one go, but I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Visualizing sculpts, same things in the first phrase? Yeah, it's just pasted. Visual sing? Oh my god. Sometimes I don't think I'm dyslexic. And then sometimes it's like, Hmm. Tempted to paint one of my friends a blood angel. I don't know what else to do for his birthday. He likes blood angels. Cook something? I'd have to mail it. They are not within cooking distance. Send you to cook for him. I've been hired by Frog for free. Cook you a meal. You will now enjoy it. Congrats. Oh, if I'm already male? Extra protein by the time it gets to them, it's fine. Yeah. Where am I being sent? Canada. Hey Beth, how you doing? I don't think he'd accept my cooking. Hey, Leo. How you doing, champ? Tired, should clean, don't wanna. Yeah. Oh dear. Is it a lot to clean? Just a little bit? A little bit, a lot? Sorry, I'll lag for a second. I haven't cleaned in a while. I should take my plates downstairs. I have too many of them. Leo, how do I paint a bone? I feel like it's too thin. Everything is a struggle. I'm getting there. A bone? Yeah. The latest app video about their release on the 9th. The one with, like, the sunset and the guy? I don't know who that is, and I don't recognize person, so I thought nothing of it. But I did see the video. Where was it? Announcements. Yeah, it just said he's back, and then there was just a guy smoking or something. Hang on, let me open it. Yeah, it's a guy smoking in a hat. Disgusting. But he's got an orange jacket. And then he's walking. Because it's stormy. And he's looking up at the sky, and then a guy in flannel comes out, and there's a load of other people. Token woman. Oh, I didn't reach this far. I didn't watch this far before. There's like fucking hand lightning and shit. Like magic. Sorry. You wanna watch? You can't have audio, sorry. You can watch it. The end of it, anyway. Guy in hat. There you go. Guy in hat. No, I was describing what was happening. John Blanche sets. He's already got 2. You need another one? Paste and go. John Blanche. He doesn't have a hat on though. Oh no, he does. Maybe. Painter. Imagine if I got a palette. If I had an army painter palette, would you get it? It would be very well thought out. In my opinion. I've already got a plan for it. Do any of you play Space Marine? I know I've been playing Space Marine recently. Are any of you interested in Space Marine? Game? Not like the people. Never? Okay. I wanted to cover 500 Worlds when it comes out. From like a Spaceman 3, Spaceman 2 perspective. I feel like until I start putting out painting videos again, I feel like the people who watch my YouTube are not my painting people. I was unsure what the overlap was. Release new missions, weekly challenge, fair. I've been prestiging my sniper. Or some Prestige 2, Vanguard Max, Heavy at 3. That's cool. My phone is really hot on my head. God. That almost made me get blue on the fucking claw. My headphone's running out of battery. I must plug in. I must become Admech. They have been connected. I imagine people who, I don't know, look for Spaceman games don't necessarily have interest in painting. They want fast-paced game. Enjoy it by itself, yeah. It's a decent game. Good number trying to get into the hobby. Nice. I mentioned it in the video I did with the books. It's a lot easier for people to get into things, get into Warhammer via games. Because most people play games, it's harder to get in by minis. Good luck cooking, Etienne. Have a good time. off paint. It is too dry. Stop shaking. Jesus. The shakies. Shakies are back. This ale is too pale. Too dry. Too crispy. Hungry, cold, tired, me? Never. Never. It is almost 10 though. And someone to raid. Oh, because I'm shaking. Yeah, I'll be one of them. I want my keyboard. must tell someone that they suck. It's the law. I nailed it. It was worth it. Carry on. Okay. Facebook, you've returned from the cattle pasture. You smell like cow shit. Nice. Like a long paragraph you want to copy paste? No, it was a you have a 0% win rate because you suck. Because someone said something about win rates, and he said no one has a 100% win rate, and I said yeah, he has a 0% win rate. What was that? What was that noise? Now I need my keyboard again. Fuck, stop saying things that I want to reply to. I'm not cheating on stream by listening to another stream, don't worry. Nailed it. The audacity, I know. Wine 4 calves. Ween? Ween or wine? Hag gives shots, worm 2 babies. Band 1 because we're keeping one as a steer for food. Aww. Cows. I like cows. Make them connected. Nah, he... It's one of my friends. I just go and bully him when he's live. We'll probably raid him. Again. Again! We're not exclusive. Wow. It's a little rude on my side, isn't it? It's not like I'm not reading chat. Wine? Wine? Do you mean ween? Yes? Okay. Ween. Yeah, W-E-A-N. There you go. I had to check. Shenanigans did I miss? I'll remember that next time I talk about it, yeah. Okay. 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 That looks pretty good. That's not bad. How close? Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. I'm tempted to glue it, but I'm doing this, I don't want to. Shall we just keep going until I finish this today? And at least we've got one done, we can potentially glue it on. And then I don't have to worry about it. We do a long stream. You gonna go have a shower? Okie dokie.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Some more paint.
Et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint. Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration
Just gonna make a big kind of puddle.
s'éteint. Contre-temps volontaire.
And it'll be fine.
Contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint.
Should we go this way or should we go there?
Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
You just said 2024, it's been 4 years.
Nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache charnée, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours. Lumière s'éteint.
Sartek!
Aux dernières lueurs
I'm doing good. How are you doing? She's cheating on us? No! No, I'm not. On chat. I'm bullying my friend in his chat. Okay. You got a bully to a certain... Halbernack! How you doing, champ? Sunday's going well? I hope your Sunday's going well. You played any Total War since? Big chillin'? Nice. You know, no. Sometimes listening to music is not the vibe. But I don't want to turn the music off. Chat. So I just mute music for me. And I put something else on to listen to. Level 25 Shaman just died. Oh dear. Hardcore. Oh dear. A dog broke out of the yard. Yeah. Helps me concentrate. Big AOS vampires? Yeah, this is Lauka Vai. This lady. We're just doing her wings. Shame, man. For the dog? Yeah, it's commission. Dirty Chinese food. Dirty Chinese food. Get some clean Chinese food and then throw it on the ground and eat it off the floor like the dog that you are. I have seen Freerun. I have seen some of Dandadan. You don't want music? Turn it off. I find it awkward if there's no noise. I like the music. I can still kind of hear it. Two favorite animes? Yeah. I have a Freerun model. Thingy. How long's this taking? I can't tell you how many hours I've spent painting it, but I got the commission in October 2024. But I was painting other things at the same time, so I didn't paint it for a long time. So, I don't know. Like 30 hours maybe? Probably a bit more. Thing is, I yap when I paint because I stream when I paint. I don't paint off stream. Probably should. But I have a couple other commissions lined up after this. And they should go faster. They should go faster. It's just because I procrastinated a lot. Hard to paint solo, yeah. Residual noise, yeah. Oh, Free Ren's really good. Would recommend. I've only seen a few episodes of Dan to Dan. I didn't really get into it. I didn't really see the hype. So I just stopped watching. Okay. It's a mess. Okay. I think that's okay. A little messy in here. And then we just gotta do the inside and the back. Hey, Stealth. Looks good. Wish I knew how to play. You're interested in Old World? You can learn. Is Old World complicated? I feel like because it's old, it can't be that complicated. I do kind of want to bring this up a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. I have done the hand the same color as the wing, which is technically wrong. But I think it looks nice. We can always brighten the arm. brighten some of the brighten some of the thingies. Let me just do some cheap wet blending. Okay. Yeah. Bring this down. Yes, I'm kind of piling on paint, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Easy peasy. The wet blending? Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing like a big thing like this, as long as you keep your paint wet, you just keep going. Each play Old World, it's mostly most complex. Oh, it is complex? Yeah. Not worried, I'm emboldened. Yeah, just grab a big ass brush. Cause like, I tend to do that. And I can probably do it on this side as well. Doesn't need as much. I tend to do it like this. Because I'm lazy. It'll be a shame if I miss and get it on that bit that I've already painted. But if we're careful, we can do it. Ah. Oh dear. There's a glue hole. Ideal. Boot boot. Too thin coats. Fuck too thin coats. 3 thick coats. You don't need detail. Whoops. I've gone on the nails that I didn't want to go over. Okay. Okay. To the painting mobile. Old world based on fantasy, yeah. Oh, okay. I just assume old stuff is more simple. That's by design. It's supposed to be fiddly, fucked up, and weird, so silly shit happens. Oh. Warhammer Facebook players had? I see. I see. They should make a Blood Bowl game that's like FIFA. Then it would be good. But they make Blood Bowl games like, turn-based and shit. They should make them like FIFA. Is why people like 40k more? Oh, okay. Well, it is easier to get into if it's simpler, hey? Way cheaper. Yeah. You kinda cooking? I'm always cooking. I'm a woman. 9 out of 10 rage bait? Wait, what? Which bit? What did I say? Is everything I say rage bait? By accident? Tables have turned. Oh, how the turntables have turned. I am shaky. That was an awful line. Don't look at it. Don't look at that line, chat. Just ignore it. I'll fix it, but oh my god. Like I didn't even try. Well, fuck. Yeah. I mean, I say I did all that blending and then I just paint over it all anyway. Madden, not FIFA? Madden's just the American football FIFA though, right? Okay. 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 I'm messing up, but it's not my fault. It's your fault, chat. It's all your fault. I need to sit. Hang on. I must goblin on my chair. FIFA doesn't exist, it's called FC something. Oh. Oops. What the blending's for? That's what she said. Ah. No, just the rage bait. Oh, on Instagram, YouTube. It was a good one, hey. I like that people can't tell. There were so many comments like, is she for real? Stopped like 3 years ago? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, Frogger. Hey, Nalan. How you doing? AOS half the price? They're really expensive still? Yeah. As much as AOS is cheaper, they won't put the price down. Price is already up. They won't put it down. But do you know what happens in every single shop owner simulation game? You know what you learn from those games? You learn that nobody buys shit if it's expensive. But if you make it cheap, everyone buys shit. I genuinely don't understand why companies in real life don't do that. Like, I know with my commissions and stuff, they're kind of expensive. I know. I'm part of the problem. Stocked most of my stuff, second, third. Harass the women, tell them to get out of your shop. You're not wrong. There's a tolerance level. It is funny though, because like, there must be some sort of plan. Because like, people still buy it. But they're incentivized to buy from their local game store. For cheaper than what Games Workshop sells it for. They don't make the most of the money, it's from the IP. True. They buy Warhammer minis, they don't buy plastic minis. True. Uncertain. Something's probably afoot. There is definitely someone who does like feed at Games Workshop. Okay. This is doing well. This is doing well. There's a foot guy. Have you seen the Daughters of Cain minis? Have you seen them? They were buying at Games Workshop shop? Oh dear. Did you teach them the ways? Promotes local organizing? True. True. Have you not, Lumen? Let me show you something. Thank you for the follow, Wowzer. Let me show you something, hey? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Where are the other ones? Where are the new ladies? Where's that box of like 5? Maybe they don't sell it anymore. Oh, I can't zoom in. Where's zoom? Where's zoom? There's no zoom. They've taken the zoom away. Do you see these feet? There's some good feet. I would know, I re-sculpted them into Mortarian feet. Good feet. Man, there was a box that had a lot of feet. I'm gonna find it. I'm sure it was Daughters of Cain. It was like 3 ladies and a man. Am I blind? Oh, they just don't have it. What the fuck? Are they not Daughters of Cain? Underworld? Oh. Is it this one? Ah, yes. The feet. It was this one. Look at these feet. Look how nicely they are sculpted. And then look at the man in his boots. With no feet. Suspicious? Suspicious? Woman feet. Woman feet. Woman feet. Man in boots. Man in boots. You know what I mean? Good soup. Good soup. A man and my daughters? I know. You make a point? Yeah. I always make the best points. I only make good points. Man's wearing protection? Yeah, he's protecting himself from the fucking Guna sculptors in Age of Sigmar. I'm sure they've changed one of the photos though. Because I'm sure the Crone Seer on this one, it had this whole foot in it before. And they've changed the picture so it has less of that foot in it. They've changed the picture, I promise you. Got his dogs out, yeah. Daughter of Cain named Lady with Wings. Yeah, this is the Crone Seer. I have those minis. I have this one. Kind of. I kit bashed her. She is now a man. You wanna see what I did with this? You have to imagine, right? This is a woman with boobs. Okay, give me a second. Let me find it in here somewhere. So you've seen that Crethusa, right? I re-sculpted her. They look so, like, deep. They're not actually that deep. But I re-sculpted her for my Mortarian Greek tragedy. Yeah, I force-manned. I need to fill in this bit. I was gonna use that polymer stuff. And then for Big Mortarian, we did start doing him. This is Mortarian's chest. It's really hard to sculpt it because it's like different colors, so it's really hard to see like if it's smooth and whatever. But for size comparison, this is pre-heresy, pre-emperor Mortarian, and this is post, but cute, readable, as we called him. We will finish this. I'm really hyped to finish this. I have lots of commissions, so can't really at the moment. Mothman with abs, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna redo his wings. EW feet person, not allowed much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, it's not just the Daughters of Cain. They're just the most egregious of it, you know? But some of the other factions definitely have it as well. If they ever do a new model for Ilaria, you know she's gonna have fate. Lady of the Lake, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not a problem. Unless you hate feet, I guess. And I don't want to yuck their yum, you know? They're probably having a great time. Maybe I should put some more stuff on Throne. Kill the witch. This is going well. Less of a wing, more like a big ass claw. I can't see any ass, but it does look like a claw. You're not wrong. It is basically a hand. Because her fingers. These are basically her fingers. But no ass. Enchantress for Old World? I know exactly which one that is. Mort got best wings. He does have really nice wings. He does have really nice wings. I kind of want to make them more like Moonlit Butterfly wings from Dark Souls though. Like more sort of floopy and delicate. Wolfen. But yeah, Morton has good wings. They're really big. Very good. I kind of wanted to use Marathi's wings, but it's difficult because they're so sculpted. They're not outstretched. I don't know what you want. What I want. I do have wings for Greek Mort, so... Semi one. You may be thinking, she's painting over everything. Why did she bother? Because it gives me a good base to see what's happening. It means I only have to paint half of it. In the Inari books, Iana Ariandel is described as going barefoot to not dirty the Craftworld spirit shrines. We could have had a barefoot spirit seer. Of all of the things I should text Games Workshop, can we have a barefoot spirit seer? They don't listen to me, obviously. I'm just annoying. But they haven't blocked me. And they do reply. They just reply by giggling most of the time. Gilliman's girlfriend models barefoot. Oh, we do have some in 40k? I'm gonna look. I'm looking. Oh, Lilith is barefoot. Homunculus is barefoot. Is Lilith the girlfriend of Rain? Oh, is she in a normal Elder? I don't know why I thought she was a Drukari. Hang on. 40k. Xenos. Eldari. Not the intern, right? Your brain. Oh, her! Oh yeah, of course. The Banshees kind of have feet. They're kind of wearing flip-flops. Oh, you're right. Ivrain has a foot. She got boobs too. Damn. Can I paint Ivrain? I just want to paint boobs. She was Drukari. Goated painting music. You're welcome. Space Marine sympathizer. Yeah. Update the goddamn Dire Avengers. What is the Dire Avengers kit? Whitehead Succubus? Oh. Make all the other Primarchs roll in their grave. Are you saying all the other Primarchs are dead? Are you insinuating that Primarchs die? They're not immortal? The fuck? Run out of paint. God damn it. How do I keep running out of paint? It's like I'm using it to paint. What the fuck? I never run out of paint. I've run out of paint like 6 times today. What the fuck? What's happening? I will say, for commissions after this, I am going to, like, keep timing and stuff notes. Like, how long it takes and blah blah blah. Good idea, yeah. How many years? Yeah. Heresy, Ferris Manus. They're dead to me? Wow. You know who is dead to me? Make a guess, chat. Guess who's dead to me, chat. You'll never guess. Sanguinius? Absolutely. You guessed. Congratulations. It is indeed Sanguinius. How many times he has to die? Just once. I am kind of happy with his death. Because he died in a way that means he just can't come back, and if he does, Games Workshop is done. If they bring back Sanguinius, they might as well bring back Horus. There, I said it. There, I said it. How can you say something so brave yet controversial? Because I've got a big dick. That's why. Stream still going? Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd finish this wing. Glue it on. Glue the hip pad on. Can I even? Oh. Because I'd have to paint the bit of rock that it's standing on, right? I feel like if they brought Sanguinius back, it would be to satisfy women. Because I don't think I've ever met someone except me who is a woman who doesn't adore Sanguinius. He is the fan service. He's the female fan service, and the feet are the male fan service. Imagine if they released a Sanguinius model, but he had feet. His bare-ass feet. They'd bring back Horus to violate his body and soul. I don't think they did it for Sanguinius, strangely enough. He can technically come back. I think he can come back. Like, I did that whole conspiracy map, and I'm still tempted to edit it. But I still have the video. The mural from the Horus Heresy. Wait, what? Does anyone know it? No. What was it? Where was it? Does anyone know where I can find the huge Emperor's mural from Warhammer Horus Heresy cinematic? Can someone do that? Can someone do that for me? I want to know too. I want to see it. What's the music? If you do exclamation... Oh, you're on YouTube. Sorry. It is... Clair Obscur. Un via tema. They retcon something about Horus. Horus? I barely know us. Horus stays bed. They retcon something last Siege of Terror. Oh. Half an edition, new model, the works, kill him off again. That would be pretty good. Full blonde buff thing? Yeah. Giant narrative mistake. Everyone likes Sanguines. Sanguinius feet for us? Yeah. That still works. What? Feet? Huge Emperor's mural from Warhammer Horus Heresy cinematic. Which cinematic? Is that Horus Heresy cinematic? What have I forgotten? I love cinematics. It's in Discord. Okay. Okay, let me type real quick. 3 characters in the trailer. Malcador Custodes, Sister of Silence. Oh, it's that trailer? Okay, let me ask. Oh. Sorry, Discord. Is it the trailer with Malcador and Custode and Silent Sister? They only released one image thing to go with. I can post it. Wait. Is it on the... Okay, fuck off, Discord. Jesus Christ. I only pressed it once. Ingo Peck, Alpha Legion First Captain. Ooh, I've never heard that name. That's new. Okay. Yeah, it was the one you sent. It was. TY. Yeah. Okay. Unplug. Okay, I'm back painting. I'm back painting. Sorry, I'm fucking answering things in someone else's chat. Does the Emperor not destroy his soul anymore? The Emperor destroys his own soul, but he eats human psychers, right? To, like, make it so that his soul dies or gets eaten less fast? Ingo Petch. Tell me more about this person. Tell me more. Sometimes I feel like I don't know a lot about Warhammer. But then other times it's like someone asks a question and I'm like, I don't know, but I'm gonna Google it until I find out. Or ask chat. Yes. And then I learn things. Is good shard to kill Horus? Oh. I know I'm just making this bit super bright, but it needs it. Kari's 1,000 souls feed the Astronomicon? I thought the Emperor, that was what the black ships were for. The Emperor powers the Astronomicon? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. What if I paint my friend who likes space, Blood Angels? What if I paint him Joy Toys Blood Angels? He hates Joy Toys. That would be hilarious. It would be like, look at all this effort I did, and he'd be like, I hate it. But I can't say I hate it because you made it. So I love it, TY. That would be peak troll. How have I dried up again? Might need more paint. I might need new paper. I don't want to stop painting! This always happens on a Sunday. Or sometimes. I get really into it and I'm like, I don't want to stop doing it. I want to keep going. 12-hour painting stream. I have done a lot today. I have done a lot. The unmoistening. Never change? What do you mean, never change? What did I do? I'm getting new paper, fuck it. I deserve new paper. I got 1,000 subs on YouTube. I deserve new paper. And I glaze myself so much. Siege of Terror, trapped under the palace. Oh damn. It's a big thing to be trapped under. Oh, your friend? Oh. Always. Always. Way more than 1,000, not nearly enough since a long time. Yeah. You don't want to work tomorrow? Just don't. Call in sick. I have to make 3 videos tomorrow. Which means I have to paint at least 2 Space Marines. Possibly more. Off stream, heh. I don't know whether to just build double the amount of Space Marines. and then do one completely with Games Workshop's scheme, and then do a separate one with like how I would do it different. Or if I just paint them with Games Workshop scheme and then I go over it with like changes I would make and whatever. But it would be nice to have 2 minis. The half-half is pretty good, yeah. I was thinking of doing half-half. Because, like, I imagine the scheme that they posted, I can't remember. I might have it open somewhere, hang on. I did not have it open, hang on. File Explorer. He's the Space Marine running with Eisenhorn on the Switch code. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Tune? Yeah, man. If any of you have any, like, games similar to Dark Souls vibe music, let me know and I'll add it to the playlist. Because this playlist is really long. It's literally Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Lies of P, Clair Obscur. That's it. That's all that's on this playlist. It's so much smaller than my other playlist. Hello, Oni. How you doing? Rotmus. Let's have a look. Let's look at Night Lords. Yeah, it's metallic. Obviously, they did it. True metallic. So it would sort of work out looking kind of like this, maybe, at least for like Iron Warriors. Because I would obviously do them non-metallic. So it would be like a half-half. But I don't know, like, because I don't want to paint something and not be able to sell it. I know it's such a capitalist way of thinking, but like, I don't have any storage space, so it's a lot better if I can paint something and then sell it. But I don't know if people would be interested in having a half-half. A half-half. Frostpunk, Nier Automata. Bloodborne is on here. Elden Ring, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Nier Automata. I haven't heard that. I think I may have heard it once. But we should add Elden Ring. You're not wrong. Okay. Nier Automata. Frostpunk. Paint over it? Yeah. Because I don't mind painting 2 of them. It just might take a while. Okay. Let's listen to this. Nier Automata hater, but it's popular, so go for it. Is it like Automata Automata, or is it like Automata Automata? Like potato patata, or is it like tomato tomato? Those are the same things. I just like saying words. I muted the stream I was watching, so now I'm just listening to myself and music. I'm gonna try a new technique. Gonna do like these flat. It will dry faster potentially, but it'll be easier to mix. Automata, Abnet, a book, Necromunda. Good job, Ernie. Who did you play as? I've gotten him confused with Ravenor. Been a while. Abnet. I have been told that Dan Abnett is really good and Nick Kime is toxic. If you want to know a secret about me, I've read 1.5 Warhammer books. I'm sorry. I've failed you.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
What's this?
Arise.
Studio! How you doing, bud? Welcome in. How's it going? Maybe we do just keep painting forever. Now it feels very quiet. This music is so, like, quiet. It's too quiet. Raid. Tomato. Automata will definitely rage bait people. I thought it was Automata. But that's just because of my accent. How you doing, Studio? What are you up to? What are you doing? What were you doing? For anyone who is new, this is what we're doing. We are doing Commission Lauka Vai. She is almost done. We're just doing her wing at the moment. Then we'll do her other wing, and then it's literally the terrain left. Ooh. Can I hold it without... There you go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Now I can glue it together. Star Wars Legion Vader tonight? Nice. He is an author. I know he's an author, but I haven't read any of his stuff. But it's like, when I did that video book, I did mention, like, this one was written by Dan Abnett, so it has to be good. As if I had read the book. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud! How's Vader going? You finish him? Really cool, thank you. Oh, Studio. If you are so interested, my painting competition is live. And anyone else who paints. From the raid. Or from the not raid. Thought I'd try a new way of mixing for me. Well, it's not really new, I do it sometimes, but... What? You had reviews, you didn't read the books? You know how much research I did for that video? Too much. You know how many fucking Wikipedia pages and Reddit I read for those reviews? Too goddamn much. It felt like I read the books by the time I did that. Golden Frogger? Yeah. 1999? Jeez. Imagine being from the 1900s. Imagine, chat. Imagine. The mid-tone is disappearing. Couldn't be me. Toby Longsworth reads a lot of Abnets. Ah, okay. I do feel like I should get into audiobooks. Not like in them, I don't think I'd fit that small. I may be small, but I'm not that small. But I reckon I should listen to some audiobooks. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. I did book reviews. I channeled all of my, like, English literature teachers' ghosts for that video. I used so many words. I used so many describing words. I used so many creative words to describe things. And I think I did quite well. Someone did comment that they think that I mixed up the Fulgrim book with a different Fulgrim book, and I just agreed with him in the comments because I don't know if I did that, because I haven't read them. So, soz. But it was a good video otherwise, I think. Interesting. Had a little rant at the end about Games Workshop painting everything that isn't 40k or 30k. I feel like all of my videos I've done start off really nice, and then they end with me just, like, going on a tangent about, from a business perspective, I get why they do this, but it's really fucking annoying. That's just every second half of my video. I can't stop doing it. I must shit on them every time. I really shouldn't, but I do. I guess I can't be called a shill if I do that, so maybe. Can't remember, but I probably mentioned subbing to Froggy. Yeah. You should all go follow my YouTube. I do cool videos. And there will be painting videos. There are already painting videos, but there will be new painting videos. Am I even painting on camera? I am. Good job, team. You appeared on my Instagram feed. Oh yeah, did you like the Sanguinius video? Short? Reel? Pretty good, hey. Dirty Chinese? What even is a dirty Chinese? Apart from a grotty human being. From China. Frog, help me, what's wrong? So ask people on Reddit their opinion. Oh, Aranthil! God damn it. I wanted to talk about the books. Because I wanted to talk about, like, how they were all 40k. How dumb it was that they were all 40k. And that they don't release anything for Age of Sigmar. And then they'll use it as an excuse to do less for Age of Sigmar, because look, no one likes the books. And it's like, yeah, 'cause you didn't fucking release any. You released one. The reviews were just a ruse. Sanguinius Dark Angel's armor? Yeah, that's the one. Why we're listening to audible depression? It is very quiet. I don't know if I want to add it to the playlist. Vermin Slayer? No. Incept City was your #1 book? Cool. It sounded nice. It sounded like it was good. Can't get 90% of them anyway? No? Not even like audible ones? Audio books? Reading Last Farsight retconned Onshi to be the only good Tau ethereal. Oh. R.I.P. The what? Age of Sigmar. You get digital? I don't know, I feel like while I'm editing, I should like be listening to books rather than random shit. When I edit, I tend to put on people whose voices I enjoy listening to as background noise. I don't really listen to them, but they're very, like, calming. It's mainly like VODs and shit. I could listen to some audiobooks. The only trouble that I have with audiobooks is that some people's voices, I just don't like them. I feel like I'm very sensitive to voices, and sometimes they're just disgusting, and I don't like listening to them. I always worry that with a book that like I enjoy or something, or like I've watched a TV show and I enjoyed it, and then I listen to the audiobook and it's like, this makes it sound terrible, and I hate it now. You know what I mean? Voldemort? I can't remember what his voice is like. The actual books, most of them are unavailable. DW don't like printing them. Yeah, they print them. They have them printed in China. And they only print a set number. Which is generally how it works. You just send them, I want this many, and then they do a big batch of that many. And then it's like, okay, cool. Yeah. It's a lot cheaper to do that than to self-publish or like self-print if you don't already have the setup. This is going well. You're off for the night. See you later, Wowzer. E-wife will come in. He does for me. Frog's kind of girl, those 1 minute previews. Lost the war twice. Wait, what do you mean? Experiences deep on us in the soul? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Unzunzuns. Oh, and Nexus. Sorry, I didn't see that. And Wowzer, sorry. I'm terrible. Wait, what do you mean, America? Lost the war twice. What do you mean? Did they do something again? Nothing new. First the colonies rebelled, then the US finest bros have completely taken over. Yeah. I like listening to people. I am auditorily based, essentially. Is that a thing? I prefer listening to things to seeing things, but also I don't like not being able to see the thing that is making the noise. I guess that doesn't make sense. But only like the first time. Like, if I like some music, I go and watch the music video, and if there isn't a music video, I try and hunt something down. Just so I can see the words, like, coming out of a human mouth. Otherwise my brain just can't, like, comprehend it. Yes. I need to message Army Painter again. Forgotten about me. Oi, send me more brushes. Shaking. Mid-2000s, DW stopped licensing books to other translations, never bothered to do themselves. They do it for some. Right? Ridiculous brain. I thought they translated, like, some of them. If they're popular. Need new ones? Oh, yeah. Want new ones. I deserve new ones. I got 1,000 subs on YouTube. My current ego. got 1,000 subs on YouTube. I deserve treats. I'm joking, I'm just spoiled. Translate French German. Alanara Edzioni, Panini Comics. Oh, okay. Hold on, you can just request new brushes? You can if you are a content creator who uses their stuff and uses their stuff instead of being paid to use their stuff. The payment is they send me things. Like, my paint... Hang on, I'm not wearing trousers, this isn't safe. Ugh. Yeah. That's only like a third of it. They sent me all of their paint. They sent me all of their paint when I said, I don't want your paint, I just want your brushes, and they sent me paint as a kitten, by the way. Paid in merch, pretty much. How it works. Okay, if I... camera back. What do I need to do? Okay, hang on. Okay, you saw nothing. I'm wearing trousers. I'm wearing skin-colored trousers. Curious? Okay. So it was something like that? Yeah, I'm just spoiled. Please, Mr. Army Painter, can I have some brushes? And then I send them a photo of one of my brushes. And I say, please, Mr. Army Painter, I don't have any bristles left. Please, Mr. Army Painter, please send me some brushes. I am but a poor anime girl. I need to make content, but I have no brushes. More forward to cat, skin-colored trousers. You should look forward to the cat. That brush is dead? Yeah, it doesn't have any bristles left. I didn't even cut them off. They just disintegrated because I used it too much. Animal. Pay them, they let you? Yeah. I imagine it's like, it's just not worth it. It's a wet blend brush. It was my Psycho brush, which admittedly only started with like 10 bristles. But it's a thought that counts. But I am getting an affiliate code for Army Painter in March. Allegedly. Imagine using a brush so much you disrupt the molecular composition and disappears. Pretty much. Pretty much. I didn't even notice that it was disintegrating. Till there was nothing left, and I was like, wait, what the fuck happened to my brush? Where did it go? Where's my brush gone? I complained, and I told them, I'm gonna tell you everyone your brush is full of pot, and they were like, no, no. No, they didn't say that. They said, wow. I've never seen one of our brushes go like that. How long have you had it? And I was like, 4 years. And they were like, wow. That's insane. And I was like, yeah, so can I have another one? And they were like, maybe. Maybe. Are you actually working on have a PhD? If so, in what field, if you don't mind sharing? I was going to have a PhD. It was going to be in medical robotics and surgical robotics and medical imaging. But then COVID happened, so I didn't. And then I just didn't go back to it. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. Italian publisher. Oh. That sucks for France. Gonna work? Yeah. I was an engineer. Well, I was a coder. Not gonna lie, I was looking at some nice code today. Got me nostalgic. I don't think I'd be able to go back to it now anyway. I don't remember a lot. I'd have to redo my actual degree before I did a PhD in it. Army Painter wouldn't send you brushes if you did medical robotics? You're not wrong! Banker surgery, you heard what CEO of Microsoft said? No. The surgical robotics that I was involved with momentarily was robot assisted. So it wasn't like the robot would be doing it autonomously. You still had to control it. You had to have a surgeon to control it. But the idea was that you could have less like you wouldn't have to have a full-ass surgeon to do minor surgeries. because basically a nurse would be able to pilot the machine. I also wrote an AI back in the day for medical purposes. Roving web crawlers looking for big world fan art, yeah. We can't even do it anymore, it's banned in the UK. High precision brush painting robot for mass army painting. That would be funny. But that's my job. I'm the robot. Pay me to do your army. Hallucinate during surgery. Researching yourself out of a job is noble. What? For medical robotics? Call it AI slop. What would we call it? AI trash? Mass painting? Oh, yeah. It's not generative, it's analytics? Yes, it is. It is useful AI. Because the idea is that it frees up, if nurses can do those surgeries, then it frees up surgeons to do more complex surgeries more often. As opposed to like having to do like 12 appendixes and then only having time to do like one brain surgery or something. Very extreme example, but you know what I mean. Cognitive amplifiers instead of AI slop? What the fuck? How? Fuck. Fuck is amplifying stupidity. If it's a complicated surgery, obviously they wouldn't leave you with no surgeon. It would just be like routine things that they do 20 million of a day. There's also already a lot of robot-assisted surgeries. Mainly cancer ones. They're fiddly. Annotate near automata. Lyrics, aren't they just Japanese? Is it a different language? I'll bring this line down. My palette is a mess. Is this a Warhammer model? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a Age of Sigmar vampire lady. Down there again. Oh. Von Lang. Oh. You have a question about paint? Go for it. Does it must have sprue glue for larger models? No. I don't really use it. I just use liquid green stuff if I have any, or resin. Or Milliput. I'm lazy. Or I just fill it with paint, honestly. Just pack it with paint and it'll eventually close up. Age of Ligma? I know. I keep calling it Age of Sigma. By accident. I don't mean to. But I do. Gaps on a Brutalis Dreadnought? Yeah, you can make sprue glue. I find it super messy because it also melts the plastic around it, so if you're not neat, it can make things not smooth. As much as everyone hates liquid green stuff, I love liquid green stuff. But once you open it, you kind of have to use all of it, otherwise it just dries in the pot no matter how well you close it. Milliput's good. A lot easier to use. Yeah. Plaster and walls, yeah. Low spots, like when the paint's dry. Yeah, you just keep... If you're using paint, you fill it with paint, you let it dry, you put more paint, and eventually it fills in the gap. You don't want to paint on top of where you're doing, you just want to put it in the gap, and then kind of wipe off the bit on top. Gently. Screw glue needs sanding afterwards? Ugh. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I'm not one for sanding. Plaster on walls. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. So, if you have a hole, right? Just get a big blob of paint. Sacrifice this paint. Hang on. Don't open paint with your mouth, chat. So you have this gap, right? How big is the gap? There you go. You've got like a millimeter gap, right? You grab paint. Oh. You grab paint, right? There's still a gap. Really hard to hold this with a gap. Hang on. I'll work it out. Okay. You see how it's making that, like, bridge between them? You just let that dry, and then you keep coming back, and you clean up these bits. So it doesn't make a... So it doesn't make a ridge for the paint that goes on top. And eventually, you have a flat bit with no hole. Because I'm lazy, and that's how I fix things. Here you go. Seems reasonable. It's really not. But it's what I do because I'm lazy. The reason it was first introduced. Why was it first introduced? Nice some water. Both of the clicks go away. My Corex White seems to split on the wet palette really quickly. Paint in the pot seems less viscous. Yeah, that's just Corex White. It does that. It's terrible. Use a different brand of white. Corex White is not great. My Corex White... Like, look at the lid, right? Look how closed the lid was. Look how unimpeded the lid was. How fucking dry it is. It's just how it is. It's just how Corex White is. Awful. Use a different brand. I use Army Paint. Why did I lisp? I use Army Painter White now. Everyone recommends Bold Titanium White from Pro Acryl. I can't use it. I cannot physically use it. I can't use their paint. Can I recommend it? Sure, it's white. It's a good white. Don't water it down. It's already watered. It's already thinned. Pro-acryl paints come pre-thinned. Like a tampon. Fill holes in fine cast? Oh. Amsterdam ink white. Yeah, it's ink though. How's Army Painted white? It's good. It's fine. They're not that much different from each other. Man, if I put water in my Pro-Acryl paint, it splits immediately. It goes grainy. It does not like my water. I can't use their paint. I cannot physically use their paint. It does not work with my water. Like, I don't tend to thin it down, but I'm literally wiping my brush in water. Like, my brush needs to be wet to use the paint. But even just having a little bit of water on my brush fucking splits the paint. Army Painter White's good. It's pretty good. I haven't had an issue with it. But I will say, I don't really use a lot of white paint. Like, I have a lot of off-whites. So, that's obviously very blue. But I have, like, Deep Kin Flesh that's slightly green. My go-to white is this one. Purple. I generally use this for white instead. But yeah. Fiji water? No. I don't want to have to buy distilled water to use a brand of paint. Like, I don't know what country Army Painter are from or whatever, right? But I don't know if it's because Pro-Acryl are American and they have funky water over there, but it does not work with my water. It does not work with my water. I can't use it. I've tried. I have tried. It just turns into chalk. Which is what you don't want to happen. They made it hoping to reduce the returns of defective models. Oh, I see. Tips and tricks regarding water. Yeah, if you've got hard water, which you probably do, I can't recommend it, to be honest. Still going, still going. Still going. I should probably stop, it's almost midnight. But I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Maybe I'll wait for this paint to dry and then I'll stop. If you don't have pure water, I can't recommend. As much as painting is my job, I'm not getting distilled water. For painting, I have water, it is free. Well, pay the bills, but like, more or less free. The follow. Oh wait, no, that was ages ago. I don't know what that noise was. Water is water. Everyone had a good day? Yeah. Failcast. See. I know that people call it Failcast. I just don't like resin, so... I just assumed everyone else didn't like resin. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We won't finish this wing because I need to do the other side. But it's close enough. I could potentially glue it on without doing the other side because the other side doesn't need access from this side. Sorry. Green Berserk? Oh yeah. You finding it good? Water? I do. Afternoon? Use distilled iron water for ironing clothes? Who the fuck iron clothes? No. Don't iron your clothes. Lime descaling, 0% lime descale. 0% lime scale? Oh, you don't have hard water? Oh. I just kind of assumed you did. Sorry. What's it like to have not hard water? Finland has lime. Fucks up my shower and windows, yeah. Black Swordsman, Golden Ark. Lost Children. How do you feel about horses? How do you remove a bad paint job from model? Soap and toothbrush doesn't work. That would not work, no. You would need to use, you have isopropyl alcohol? Like an entire paint job? For an entire mini strip? I would go and buy yourself a big tub of isopropyl alcohol. And then clean out like an ice cream tub. Probably not an ice cream tub. Clean out like a glass jar or something that fits the mini. fill it up, chuck the mini in, leave it for a day or so, and then go at it with a toothbrush. It'll soften the paint. Just let it be there, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Goblin D's. Oh, Galzador. There was another follow. Thank you for the follow, Galzador. I don't think I've read up to the horse bit. I've seen the memes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I was just interested. I'm just wondering. Just having a little wonder. Little wonder. I think this Nier Automata music is too boring for my playlist. Sorry. I need intense classical boss music. I was close. My brush was dry. Ah. Few things. Yeah. Yeah. Berserk is so old and well known that it has so many things that, like, come off of it. Use ultrasound cleaners with a strong degreaser. Yeah. That's effort though, because you have to buy a sonic cleaner. You know how expensive they are? That's probably not a real one. Yours is? Lack of chorus. I don't know, it's kind of boring. I might change it back. We're going back to the playlist. Not dealing with that. I'm only seeing ones that are like 70 quid up. But you're right, they're not as expensive as I thought they would be. Total War? Oh, nice. Dangerous if you're not careful. Technology's cheaper. It is. To an extent. Yes. To an extent. I would be wary of getting a cheap one. Because I know that you can get similar things, but I wouldn't call them ultrasonic. Because they're not. They pretend that they are, but they just wobble the water. I should probably have one for my tattoo stuff, but they were expensive, so I didn't. Wobble waters. Not a fake one, fair. Fair. Okay, this isn't terrible. Clean up. I think it's a bit dry. Going to bed. See you later, Lion. Did I answer your question? Sorry. I think I answered it. Yeah, there's a Mechanicus 2 demo. It's on Steam. The white? Ah, yeah. Okay, good. Good, good. Sorry, I can't remember whose question was whose. Too many questions. A whole 2 of them. What am I? Helpful? Oh. Okay, let me see if this is fine. We can fix up the nails. But be easily amended. Yeah, I think that one's a little messy. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna glue this on. This way. And we can go to bed. Well, I'm gonna go play Minecraft, but then we go to bed. Okay, let me glue this together. She? I did! Do you disagree with the statement Space Wolf's more interesting as a chapter, not as a legion? I don't understand why that is a question. They're a legion, right? What, like, get rid of their Primarch and make them a chapter? Use for influences? For what? Mechanicus is still in, like, alpha or whatever. I don't think anyone has access to it. it's so nice when things get glued together. Gonna fix up a little bit in there. Fix up some of this as well. So that's fine. And we need to do the outside of this. Actually not bad as it is though. Clean it up. Fix the balance. Cool. Right, let me take a picture. Chuck it on Instagram. Because I forget and I haven't done it in ages. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna do hashtags. Warhammer 40k, Warhammer. Oh wait, it's not 40k. Age of Sigma and 40k. AOS. Lauka Vai Vampire. Done. Post. Good job, team. Right. Good job, team. And she's getting some weight to her. Getting heavy. Don't touch them. I know you like touching this, but you're not allowed. Shall find someone to raid. Do we go annoy FTG again? Because we can. Because I can. You want Wolfen Scouts? Yeah. Didn't they have new scouts or something recently? In the new detachment, there were some new scouts. Right? Kill Team Wolf Scout. Any Vikings? Gluin? Yeah, Gluin. Good Lewin. We love Gluin. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's on. That's your keyboard. Yeah. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's private. It's private. Let's see. Oh, Hal was on. Hood's on. Did Hood raid me the other day, or did I raid Hood? I can't remember. Oh, Hood didn't raid me. DK's on Darktide. You wanna go see DK? He's on Darktide. How do you know what letters? You don't look at your keyboard? I don't look at my keyboard. I know where all the buttons are. the cum board, but not the feet. Yeah, you can't see the feet. Okay, you have a choice. You have a choice. Hood Guard, he's painting. First Hall Guardsman, he's playing Spaceman. Or DK, he's playing Darktide. Those are your choices. Pick someone. The kitten has done something. Oh, the kitten, okay. Play. Okay, that's good timing. The kitten has brought me all of her toys. So, we will... We'll do that. Did you get my fingernail out of the bin? How did you manage that, kitten? Jesus. Hood? Okay, we can go see Hood. He painting Vulcan. Minecraft kitten play? No. Human kitten. Hang on, I need to pick this up. Yeah. I will keep playing with the kitten, right? I don't use a computer enough to not look at the keyboard. I live on a PC, so I'm fine. Right. See you on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll keep streaming on Wednesdays, but I'll see you on Wednesday. We'll see. Otherwise, painting weekend. Fuck off. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't do the raid thing. Someone do the raid thing. It's me. I did the raid thing. Here you go. Okay, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. See ya. Like and subscribe.